And welcome in everybody. Hey, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hey, Kaz getting first, congrats. And hello Vayne, how are you doing? How is Berserker of Kazan going actually? I haven't watched this game in a while. It looked like an interesting game. And hey Espifa, how are you doing? Welcome in. Kaz looks at Alastor's cheers. I need snacks. I'm traveling. No, not the camembert. Ooh. Noises in my ear. Oh, that's a Dulwich Ray. Welcome in, Pollos. Vous êtes tous des pollos. And hey, Pence's Way. Hello. Hey, Ray. How are you doing? What are you doing today? Let me see. Retro, oh right, yes, I did see that. I remember now. I have a brain, I can remember things. Sometimes. Arguably. You got the affiliate email, congrats, Ray. Yeah, if you don't know Ray, she's a brand new affiliate, or she might be about to be a brand new affiliate, depending on whether she clicked or not. So yeah, check her out, give her a follow, help her out, to grow her stream as a brand new cute streamer, a brand new Poyo. Hey Major Moss, how are you doing? How is it going? We are very proud of Ray. Yes, we are. Newly minted. Ooh, Ray is minted. Ray is minty? Tasty. Actually, I'm just realizing something. Let me check something out. No, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. I thought you were streaming, Moss. I was like, wait, is that someone I forgot to include in my streamers list? Actually, if any of the members of the community are streamers and are not getting shoutouts, do make sure to tell me. Because I should add you in my list, right? Wait, Dulwich? But I'm a doll! You need to get some food. Yeah, do get some food. Thank you for the raid, and yes, do the after stream care thingies. And thank you for bringing the Poyos out here. We'll take good care of them. We'll exploit them suitably to explore the manor and find all the secrets. Are we building rockets today? Arguably beaver rockets later? So today the plan is we will be playing a little bit of Blueprints. We will be doing 1 or 2 runs probably, 1 or 2 days. And then we will be doing a little bit of Timberborn, where we have a lot of terraforming going on, basically. Hey, Grain! How are you doing? You wonder know if that's a very English expression. Which expression, Grain? Kabooms? Possibly kabooms, yes. There will definitely be kabooms in Timberborn. Lots of terraforming, lots of digging, lots of building. We're mostly like we're building a whole terrain area, a whole new terrain area. And we're doing a lot of underground digging. Newly minted. So newly minted refers to minting coins, right? When you create a new coin, you talk about minting money. That's the historical term. I don't exactly know where it comes from in terms of language, but yeah. So yeah, that's That's English in the term, in the sense of like, I don't know, do we have, for example, in French, is there an equivalent expression? I'm not sure, actually. I do not think so, actually. Mint is like freshness. That too, but I don't think it comes from minty. That's my point. I think it was a pun on my side, but let me check. Minting. Oh, come on, words. Where does this come from? I don't know where the word comes from. Newly popcorned. Mint used to be a very valuable crop. Oh, that could be it. Oh, so you think it actually comes from mint? I suppose that could be it. That would make sense. That could make sense. Minting. A mint is an industrial facility which manufactures coins that can be used as currency. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, but I want the etymology of the word. I finally found the etymology word. Okay, so mint comes from Greek apparently. Ultimately via Latin from green minthe. Which means they will tell me what it means, won't they? Etymology. Latin menta. So minthe or minta in Greek means mint. Yes, so it must come from mint, in fact. Interesting. I thought it had a probably different origin. Okay. Good tea. A cultural phrase. Nickel and dime. Yeah. Squeeze a nickel. Yeah. Playing the Forever Winter at the moment, so you will have to give it the majority of your attention. You will chap every now and then when you're not being shot at by huge mages and military forces. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Major Moss. Yeah, let's actually... if I can... Nope. Yeah. Ah, perfect. If I can manage to get the music changed fast enough. Let's get the music like that. And then we can have the day start, day 34. But yeah, there's a lot of like cultural phrases that come from words for money. Let's go. Okay, so first of all, we get money. 34 coin. Ooh. On day 34, we get 34 coins. That's fun. Okay, so objectives for the day. I think I'd like... Oh, look, we got a second trophy, right? We solved room 8. Mm-hmm. On rank 8. I think what would be nice today would be to get as much as possible information. So like classroom runs and libraries and stuff like that. We are rich, yeah, we're getting pretty rich. Ice cream is on the next store, should that be the cheese? Ooh, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the big Spencer's way with the doggo bit. Yeah, what I wanted to say, talking about cheese, I had camembert feuilleté for lunch. Mm-hmm. So you can't really steal my camembert, because I already ate it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get a little key. Ooh, a lab. That's very reminiscent of last run. That's kinda funny. I think we got the exact same start last run. Let's start an experiment. Adding gold for red rooms. Gold to allowance, yes please. Whenever we draft a shop room, that could be nice. We do tend to drop a few shop rooms. You find some trash while digging. That would require getting the shovel. So I suppose let's cancel that. Let's order for tomorrow. What should we order? Possibly metal detector. I think last time we did the mask. And then we'll come back, we'll see if we can find a shovel in the first show. Because if we find a shovel, we definitely want to do the shovel one, right? Then? Dun 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 dun. Sorry. We have a package here. So yes, definitely package delivered. Nice. Brass compass, gems and keys. Ooh. From K. Thompson. K. Thompson is really helping us. Although I don't know how much the compass actually helps us. But hey, two gems and 2 keys are not something to be mad about. The letters here we already know. Okay, so let's go outside. Hopefully we might get items. And hopefully one of them might be a shovel. Basically, if we get something around dig spots or shovels, then we're going to want the trash one, definitely. Oh, the tomb. Eh. Well, we could take the shelter and get the red room experiment. That could be a nice thing to do. Yeah. Because this just allows me to exchange items. Well, I could exchange the compass, I suppose, with something, possibly. Let's try the trading post. We never actually used it. Are we burying the bodies already? Oh, possibly, possibly. I couldn't possibly comment. Ooh, dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Are you sure? Because we have some things that we want to go kaboom. It's interesting that it comments on dynamite. Maybe we need to do something? Compass for coupon book. I think the coupon book gets us reductions in the trade things. Yeah, let's trade it because I don't actually really want... Ooh, or we can continue trading. You know what? Let's get the shovel. If we can. Oh, magnifying glass for gems. Well, I suppose we get gems. Maybe I should have kept a magnifying glass, I'm not sure. So we have a dig spot. Yeah, so here it's interesting that like they do comment. I wonder if that means something. Maybe we can unlock grabbing it. There is this armory thing that we can add to the house on row 8. We don't need to read the small print. Okay, so let's go second row. Well, see, that could be nice if I got every time we draw a shop thing. We can get the pantry here. So at least we don't have classroom today. That's a weird thing to say. Quest bedroom? Or parlor? I think quest bedroom. Let's go. Ooh, and we get a magnifying glass. Do we keep it? We might want to keep it, I'm not exactly sure. Or do we go back out and try to trade it again so we can try to get a shovel another time? Nuance? Yeah, we already got nuance. I think we try to trade it. Let's try this thing. Let's try to get... Come on. Can't I run here? Oh no, I'm already running. Okay. That feels slow somehow. So... Oh no, we can only trade it for gems. Okay, so it's kind of a systematic trade list. I see. Well, gems are nice, but I think I value the magnifying glass actually more, because if we get documents, we might have the ability to get info from this, right? Observatory, ooh, or closet even. Let's take closet actually. No? I don't know the compass. Well, we could go trade the compass again, I suppose. Wasted steps? Yeah, a little bit. What to do? I think we continue. We desperately need the corridor here, because we need to be able to go forward whatever happens. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, we could get the security room, that would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so what do we decide on for the experiment? We need to start it now. Otherwise we're just wasting opportunities. Shop room or digging? I'm very tempted to go digging. Let's go digging. We'll find a way to get a shovel. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a rat and I'm digging a hole. Okay, so over here we shouldn't get much information. I suppose we can manipulate the keycard system a little bit. That would be nice. So let's go low for now and offline mode unlocked. And if we can get like the power closet, then we can set it to high unlocked. Oh, boiler room. I think that's a yes. Okay, we might get onto a keyrun actually. So this is gonna power the experiment, right? So let's start power first. What do we have down here? Da da da, nothing, not even a small dig spot or something. No, that's fine. We can flip this and start the boiler. Then we flip that. For now, we want to power left. And let's power the experiment. So it's 3 after 9, right? Let's go. Still not quite sure what this does, but it does something, is my understanding. Actually, I want to try something. Is that the communication restored? Like data transfer, not currently available. No. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. One day we would need to have this powered with the shelter room. If we manage to get this powered with the shelter room, then we could evaluate like the radiation level when we power that experiment and see if that does something for us. Okay, so let's see here. Passageway, yes please. Because that's gonna transmit power, so we have more chances of getting stuff. We have a way backwards that's quicker, and also like we have a way forward, way sideways. That's amazing right here. We could power the kitchen, we could power the furnace. We would be more likely to grow red rooms. But the furnace would be powerable. Or we could just get the den here and like have a way to the other side of the map. That's probably the better bet. Even though it stops the power transmission, at least we have a way to get this region. Oh, car keys or library. Do I try for the car? That might be a good thing today. So we don't have... I also kinda want the library. I think right now we get the library. I don't know if we'll get another opportunity to get the car keys out. But at the same time, I don't know if we'll be able to open a garage today. So it might be a wasted opportunity. Okay, that will be amazing. A new clue. Okay. Let me bring out the screenshot tool. Screenshot time! A new clue? That is page 0. So, by bomb. We are the first borrower, of course. Sundial Publishing, that's interesting because that's after she left. I think that's after she left the other publisher, isn't it? When did she leave the other publisher? Let me see. A new clue is... Oh, wait a minute. I need to put on the webcam. Oh, yes. Yeah, so Manning got arrested in 86, and I think that's when she left Worthington Press. And so in 88 is a new clue published, which is after she disappeared. Right? That's after she disappeared. So that's very interesting. Let me capture that. New clue. Page 1. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Or you are looking for a new clue too. Okay. Is there anything here? Ooh, a pizza chef. Nothing very recognizable here. Route 8 is possibly the most recognizable part. Waiting for a new clue. Yes, yes. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. What do we have here? Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium, I think. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Okay, so that's dead ends, I see. That's corner rooms. Suspect list. Aha. Rose Bally, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Pond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bully, age 16. Bully! Charles Whiscall, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25. Interesting. You just got out of a mission, it was extremely profitable, nice. So let's capture that. A new clue. Will we read it at the end more like straightforwardly? He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Oh yeah, lots of stuff we recognize here. We go through it first with a fine-tooth comb, and then we read through it. That's the plan of the house. We have little lines. Keep left, yes, yes. What is there left of you? Anything to tell me? You remember this, you will give no help. I appreciate that. He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Also, I'm just realizing, is the music a bit high, perhaps? I think it might be. Usually I have it more around this level. To Tunnefork. We have fruits, of course. A new clue 5. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Yes. That's exactly what we're doing. Tender Cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle O, Draft the Sixes. A new clue 6. Okay, so that we have. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Draft the 60s, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Oh no. Mary. Gates. Right. Law word? What? Joe name? Dead end? Okay. What is that, Law and Joe? Huh. It would be something to make note of. Yeah, you're right. I should write it down. So, a new clue. So, law equals word. Jaw equals name. Is that something to do with... Hang on a minute. Let me get to the document folder. Blueprint. So the fixed stars is something with is something with both the geography room and I believe one of the books, right? The Fixed Stars, I believe, is a book that has the stuff inside the astronomy. We might even have it, right? I think we have it actually. Yeah, the Fixed Stars. So if I do this, let me see. Image reader, Fixed Stars, and I show that. Yeah, so the Fixed Stars is this book, right? It's the book that we find in the astronomy book. Richard Witt, Bird and Son Publishing, which was first borrowed by our grandma. That's basically it. I'm trying to see if we have like a low jaw stuff reference. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, so let's keep looking. Wait, first let's keep noting. Yeah, so we have this low jaw. Okay. We have right becomes right. No, right. I can't write. I made a mixed word. Gates. Gates. Oh, that might have to do with the music stuff, actually. Mary? I don't see the relation, except that Draft of Sixes is probably like the same letters as Shifted Extras and the Fixed Stars. Which is interesting, but I don't know how much it tells us. Tender Cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle O, Draft the Sixes. There are symbols here. So is it telling us that there are like, how is it called? Like the Fixed Stars, and then we need to do something with these other covers? Possibly. With the titles. I don't know in English how it's called when you like shift the sounds. In French, it's a contrepétrie. I don't know the word in English, the name in English of that. Okay, so let's have a look here. So, he stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Directory is considered a trajectory. You say. So maybe there's something to be found in the directory? Sorry, you were shutting up on Discord? That's fine. A man obsessed, and a cuckoo too. They would say, as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Record each stop. Wait, no. Keep left, Tannerford. Depart, keep left to Tannerford. Then you have this right, dead end. Record each stop. Okay, there's something to do with the metro line. The suspect is minor, the suspect is minor. Major, the suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. The one on the way. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so let's read the text first, okay? Let's read through the text and then let's try to do things in order. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, or you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the plies of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found on any books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were found. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scored over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but not in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay, so second step. We need to capture all the stuff. So we stopped here. So I'm going to take the screenshots real quick. A new clue, that's gonna be the 9th. Oh, we need to really organize stuff here. That would be the 10th. And that's it, right? So we have all the pages. Next, I want to look with this. Oh, we could smash the vase, possibly. We could. Each stop. Major. There's a guy whose statue is named Major Key 4, right? XYZ ABC is also something we've seen. Where was it? It's on one of the clues, XYZ ABC. I wrote it down somewhere. Let me see. Oh man. Where is XYZ ABC? I know I have it somewhere in that book. And I know I have the screenshot of it. I need to find the screenshot. Right here in the root cellar stuff. So the root cellar stuff, so next step is me finding the clue. Where is the root cellar stuff? No, that's 100 bells. It's all coming together, right? Here we go. So that is it. Let me set the right source. Poof, poof, poof. I can keep the webcam right now. So here, right here, I don't know if that's visible on stream. We have XYZABC, right? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon. And that's something that's like that's one of the journal cuts that we also find in the archive. Hydrate. Thank you, Sele. How are you doing, Sele? No sign has been found yet. Right. So that's a clear reference to that, right? That's a signs. Dead end, major key. Seen all the signs? Assume page count starts on title pages. Oh no. So wait. How does that work? Red, green, violet, blue. All the way through. What is the page? What's the text? Covers. Was search from the covers all the way through. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had, he already owned. Were searched from the covers all the way through. If we found a new clue, it... So covers... Okay, so red... Boop the streamer. Oh! Dang it! Sorry. Are you doing things in game? Yes. I apologize. That. Okay, so let me retrace my steps. Okay, so here, if we look, we have major, okay, dead end, major key, ABC, XYZ, ABC. I don't know how dead end and C relate. Seen all the signs, right. So what's puzzling me here is this right now. So assume all page count starts on title page, right? And here if you look at the text, sorry, sneeze attack, you see all the way being surrounded through, right? So all the way through is right here. So tomes after tomes that the library loaned, and library is circled, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers, which is also like highlighted, all the way through. And so the way is pointing to XYZ ABC, and covers is pointing to red. This book has a red cover, right? But so why is red page A word X? That's what I don't really get. also, that's... What room is that? The Queen room, right? So... That's, Her Ladyship's chamber, possibly? And we have the metro map here. So I think we might be getting directions on the metro map or something? So XYZ ABC. I don't get the page word association here. But if we are like here, red, page A, word X. So... what's the title page? Okay, so that's the title page, right? Let me hide the webcam so you can see it. So this one is the title page. So that's page 1. That's 1, 2, 3. So technically that would be A. Wouldn't it? This is technically violet, not red, sorry. So violet would be page B, word Y. So page B would be that, word Y. That would be 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and would that be a 17, I suppose? $25, 30. Wait a minute, I went too far. I'm an idiot. I'm looking for 25. What was it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. What? So it could be it. That could be a start. And then what? What is XYZ ABC? How do I figure out the order of the colors, maybe? The way XYZ ABC. Okay, so sorry, I'm having sneezes. So page 1 is title page. XYZ A B T, and we have red, green, violet, blue. So red, we have word, no, page word. So page A, word X, green CA, violet BY, blue ZX. Okay, so if we assume that, like, for example, A starts at, well, red starts at A, like page starts at A, for example, and word at X, then we would have AX, BY, CZ. That doesn't work, right? Oh, sorry, I'm all over the place. I forgot to turn on the webcam again. I'm writing stuff and I'm forgetting the webcam. Sorry. So we would assume we would have like AX that works, BY that works, CX that doesn't work, right? CZ, sorry, CZ. We should expect. How could you forget Pascal? How could I? Right? So that doesn't work. So I'm not exactly sure here why these associations are there. Maybe they're just giving us the information, like if the cover is this color, then that's how you process it. But then I don't know how to treat XYZ ABC. Because each word we get will have two possible meanings. So, well, two possible letters. So I'm not sure. So a new clue. Sorry, a new clue. I'm going to put it here. Is violet. The word is what? Hey, Nozimo! How are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Having a bit of allergies today. I don't know why. We just found the book A New Clue, so lots of puzzles in there. We have a XYZ ABC reference. We have tons of references to a lot of different things. Major. I don't know what this is. Because we also have something that's telling us that Jer is name and Lur is word. So like May name? I don't know. This is A New Clue by Marion Marigold. The book that was published a little bit after her death, well, not her death, her disappearance. Actually, there were rumors. I wanted also to have a look at the rumors. Let me pull up the relevant document. We have a press article about this book. Ah, here we go, A New Clue. Very good. Let me display it. A New Clue. There we go. A New Clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sale of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bond Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. So that's the dude who is the detective in charge of trying to understand where Marie is. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues in the morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. So yeah. Also, Lasting Hope? Is that a clue? Suspicious. So, yes, a new clue. All he needed was to find a clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the file, reviewed all his cases and gone through the pile of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the two. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found on in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched for from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found, He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident. If I found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scurred over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but no in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. So we have a lot of stuff here. So let's look at the sign. I want to take a list of the signs. So route 8. Webcam. So that's the sign. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. Oh, sorry, the keep left is behind the webcam. Yeah, keep left. Oop. Right here. Can you see my mouse? Ah, no, you can. So yeah, route 8, depart, keep left. I'm going to keep the webcam off for the moment. To Tanner 4. Right. We have the sign right here. Dead end. Record. Itch. Stop. The suspect is minor, is interesting. Okay, and we have a metro map here. So let's look at the metro map actually. Let me grab it. Thankfully I started making... I think at this point, if I hadn't been making screenshots for a while, I would be in deep trouble, wouldn't I? So, line 8, route 8. Let me see, can I get the webcam on? Possibly, can I shift the map a little bit? Not the game capture. I don't want to shift the game capture. I want to shift the map. Ah! How do I... maybe... hang on. No, I don't want to displace the whole screen. I just want to displace... Come on. Game. Work with me here. Not game, OBS. Screenshots are very important. Yeah. How do I work with that? I might... Okay, let's do that. Okay. I can work with that. Aha. OBS can be a pain. Yeah, so what's happening here is I have all my video sources in a group. Which is like... So when I change, for example, if I change from this scene to this scene, like I want the same stuff to be displayed on screen, right? So I want the train metro map to still be visible. So, oh, actually, wait, what? Why? Okay, I do not understand what's going on here. Anyway, yeah. So I want the metro map to be in the same position and to be displayed in the same way whatever scene I'm in. So they're all in a group and this group is copied around scenes in OBS. But when I want to edit the position of something that's in that group, or the size or whatever, I have two options. I can either edit the item, like the capture window, or I can edit the whole group, because you can rescale the whole group if you want, for example, or move the whole group around. But if I move the whole group, I'm moving the game, among other things. And the game I want to be full screen. So yeah, it's kind of a pain. When it's like, no, I'm sure you want to select like the whole group. No, I want to select like this source, and I don't know how to force it to select this particular source. If you see what I mean. I might have some... No, if I re-click, I don't know. I'm fighting with OBS. Anyway, so route 8, depart. We keep left, right? Then we go to Tanner Fork, which is 10. So it means we want to go up here, because that's the only of the two routes that would go to Tanner Fork. Tack, we go to Tanner Fork. I think then we go right, so that would be this way. And then we go to the dead end. Okay, and we record each stop. So we went from 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13, right? So that would be 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. You know what I mean? You don't know how to fix that problem. Yes, sometimes I succeed in like forcing it to understand what I'm meaning. Other times I do not. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, so 8 would be Royal Station. Royal Station. 7. Angel Tower. 3. Arias Crossing. 10, Tanner 4. One would be Oris Train Hall. And finally 13 would be Dead End. Record each stop is what they told us to do. So we have Royal Angel, Aries, Tanner, Oris, Dead. Station, Tower, Crossing Fork, Hall, End. Yeah, not sure what that means. We have major stops and minor stops too. Major is Royal, Mainway, Oris, Fen, Tanner, Orindia, Huffington, and Dead. And minor is Aries, Angel, Lumber, West, Trinsdale, Canyon, Border. Alright. If I hide this and go back to the game, there were stuff about major. Dead End, major key. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Did we miss one? Oh, each stop on the way. Okay. So we did miss. So it could be Angel, Aries, Tanner, Oris? Possibly? The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor, the suspect is a key. Yeah. Oh, this was behind the camera, sorry. So on the way. We missed that one. So could it be like a minor station? Which were the minor stations we met? Angel, Aries. Yeah. So Angel Tower and Aries Crossway are the two minor stations we came across on the way. So these ones are minor. And this and these are major. Hang on a minute. No, it is definitely an L. It's not a name. An N. The suspect is minor. Angel Tower, RES Crossway. I don't see something that would like have like rearranged toward one of these. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. Have we ever seen the solarium as a room? I'm not quite sure, actually. There's so much to unpack in this one. What? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. These could be the metro lines. Check for the colors. So new clue. Yeah. We traced his sketches, studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the files, evidence present and precedence evident. We traced his steps and as it stretched on for miles. Where are we with things? So we have a list of stops, right? Let me play it again. Right, so we have the train metro map. So we have a list of stops. The signs told us Route 8. So this one. Depart, keep left, to Tanner Fork, so we have to go up here, down here, over here, right, and then dead end. So our route is 87310 and it's telling us record each stop on the way, right? So that's what the signs told us in the book, right? So Route 8, depart. Hang on, I need hide my webcam. Keep left. 204. Right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. Okay. So that's one thing. Second thing we know. If we go back to the train metro, there are major stops and minor stops, right? So the stops we have are Royal Station, Angel Tower, RES Crossway, Tanner Fork, Orris Train Hall, and Dead End. Possibly we can remove the first and the last because it's not technically on the way, I suppose. So we have 4 to 6 stops, right? Next. So we have Angel Tower and RES Crossing, which are minor stops, and Royal Station, Tanner Fork, Orris Train Hall, and Dead End that are major stops. Next thing. Why is this whole thing shifted? See what I was talking about? The OBS is being stupid again. Okay, that should be fine. Yes, so next. We have the suspect is a key. To me, that refers to major key, minor key, so it could be like major, minor. We have the suspect is minor in blue, the suspect is major in red, and the suspect is minor in red. I assume these are like lies and truth, so the suspect is minor. Should be the truth. So the suspect is a minor key. That gives us Angel Tower or RES Crossway, right? As the possible stops that... Oh, nope, webcam. Yeah, this shit. Sorry. So yeah, that gives us either this one or this one as the minor stops that this could be referring to, I think. What else? Dead End, major key. That confirms, I think, what we were saying. Dead End is a major stop, right? Dead End, they match it with a C. I'm not quite sure what that is. Let's see, Dead End in 13, so that doesn't match C. So yeah, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I might know actually. We have XYZ ABC and we have 6 stops. So this could be XYZ ABC, right? So we would be X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Yes. Okay. Also, we have seen all the signs with 10 little like lines below it, which suggest there are 10 words. And here we have Route 8, depart, keep left, Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way. That's 10 indications. So I think we found all the signs so far. Yeah, so XYZ ABC, the way. That would make sense, right? So that would be like Royal Station, Angel Tower, Arias Crossing, Tanner Hawk, or Restraint Hall, Dead End. Okay, so what next? Yeah, so we have other things. We know that, so we have books in the library, right? And it's telling us like red, page A, word X, green, page C, word A, violet, page B, word Y, blue, page D, word X. So I think it means that if we take each of the books that we have in the library, each of them is going to have its cover that has a certain color. So for example, this one is like violet, basically. And so we take each of them and we go to a page and a word, and that's going to give us a word, right? And it's telling us the title page is page 1, page A. This one being violet, so this is page A, and we need to go to page B, word Y. Apologies. Didn't have time to mute here. Thanks. Yeah, hopefully I didn't deafen you. So yeah, so that's page B. And so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So word Y would be word 25, and that would be what? So that's what I wrote down here. A new clue is violet and is what? Gesundheit. Dankeschön. What else? I don't know if that's significant. The apple, banana, orange. What's apple, banana, orange if we take it in terms of like numbers? So apple is 2, banana is 3, orange is 5, so it would be 235. I don't know if that's something or not. Possibly? Apple. Maybe it could be like a key or something? A vault key possibly? What do we have? Okay, so we have Tender Cipher, Red, Luna renamed, Uncle O, and Drafter Sixes. Drafter Sixes, we know that it matches the fixed stars. Right, so just to check, yeah, we have 2 T's in the fixed stars, 1 H, 1 F, 1 X. So T's, F, H, X, the D, R, we have one I, how many S's? 2 S's in stars, 2 S's in sixes, and finally we have 1 E in fixed and 1 E in the, and we pick the E in sixes and the E in the. Okay. So these have like the exact same letters, right? Drafter Sixes means the fixed stars. And I think, let me check. The fixed stars. Do we have the book over here? We do, I'm pretty sure. Yes, yes. Do we see the color of the cover? I don't think we do. It might be green. Possibly. Possibly green. Let me show you. Big stars, we can see that. Yeah. So here I can possibly see some like dark green. So that's a possibility. The fixed stars might be green. Which is not the case here. That's blue. But maybe it's not such a bad thing. What other books we have? The Curse of Black Bridge. Oh. That couldn't really be one of these, could it? What else is there? I think there was a history of Orindia. I don't think this could be one of them. What else did we have? A Sightseer's Guide, Reddington? Possibly? I don't think that would work, that's way too long. Even if we want to write Reddington Guide, that wouldn't work. Red Prince, possibly? No, no peas. Realm and Wood? No, there's a D here, which I don't know. Oh, unless like the end is actually an end. Let's see, R-E-A-L-M. A-N-D. Possibly Luna Renamed is possibly Realm and Wood. Oh, come on, you don't see anything here. Let me move the webcam. Over here for now. So, I'm going to need a new page. So, Luna Renamed. So if I try to form Realm and Wood, with an S or without an S, actually? Because if there's an S, no S, no S. Realm and Wood. Because if there was an S, it would be like not even a question. So, R E A L M A N E R U N E. Yes, so Luna Renamed is Realm and Wood. Okay. Oh, and Uncle O is a new clue. Okay, so Uncle O. A new clue. So A N E W E L U E. That's very good. And so Uncle O is violet. Realm and Wood is green. I suppose we can bring back Draft the 60s, the Fixed Stars. Ah. And that's blue. Dabadi. And so Tender Cipher could be. No, it couldn't be Red Prince. Because there's the H. So what other books do we have? Oh, wait, is it The Red Prince? It is The Red Prince. So that's actually possible. Let me try Tender Cipher. I'm switching back to small letters too easily. So tender, so E-R-E-D-E. Yes! And that's obviously red. Okay. Okay, so we have made use of drafted sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. We have not really made use of shifted extras, but I think it's just to illustrate the point of, oh yes, you have to like find out. Okay. We have not made use of most of this yet. Okay, over here. So, red, green, violet, blue. Okay. Not quite sure here. But we can try to find the right letter word combination for each of them, right? So audio clue is violet and is what? The Red Prince is red. We have AX. So let's bring up a new clue. Not a new clue. Red Prince, sorry. Red Prince. We want it to be visible, and we want it to be... Oh, come on. Like... I don't actually know. No, I think we want it centered. And probably... Let's hide the webcam for now. And of course... Wait, what? Where's my game? There we go. Okay. Okay, so Red Prince, we have said is red, it's AX. But that's the title page. So if it's page A, that can't work, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 words on this. Unless XYZ ABC is like actually the order of letters, right? So X would be like 1. Instead of Y being 26, for example, it could be 2. That could be. If that's the case, we might be in trouble. Is there 24 letters in there? 24 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There are 26 words over there. But if page 1 is the title page, and if we take XYZ ABC to be the order of like letters, it would also mean that A is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alternatively, it could also be that like the stop number matches XYZ ABC, in which case A could be 10. Oh my god, too many interpretations possible. And then you have to combine all the possibilities, like it could be like page 1 system, word the other system. I think page and word being like a number system based on like alphabetical number cannot work based on what we're seeing here, because X on page 1 is not possible. Okay? So A could be so where do I write it? So X, Y, Z, A, B, C. A could be 1, 2, 3, X, Y, Z, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so that's a possible interpretation of these letters. XYZ ABC could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they could also be 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Right? Huh. So if we call this like alpha, beta, gamma, for example, we'll call these systems of numbering. This we scrap for now. So we'll have 3 columns: alpha, beta, gamma colon. I'm running out of letters. You know it's bad when you're running out of letters and you're starting to be like, Greek letters, that sounds nice. Next comes Aleph and stuff like that. I don't know why I went from beta to gamma and not to delta. That's okay. So, red, AX. In the alpha system, it cannot work. So that's the question mark. In the beta system, page A, so that's 1. So in the beta system, page A is 4. 2, 3, 4. That would be it. Unless we consider double pages, that could also work. We already have 2 versions of the beta system. Help! Word X. X would be word 1, the. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, it could be he. In the gamma system, AX. So A is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And X is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. And could it work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Assume. I already have subcolons, that's bad. Violet is a new clue. A new clue itself. So let's switch to a new clue. I can possibly close the red pens. No, I'll keep it up for now. In the alpha system, B would be 2, so that would be 2, whatever we do. And Y would be 25, and that's what we know to be 1. Okay. In the beta system, B is Wait, no, that's in the... Yeah, no, that's fine. B is 5. 2... wait. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Huh. Okay. But we have another interpretation of it, of the beta system. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And y would be 2. Looked. He looked. In the gamma system. Good thing I'm only starting with like coherent systems. Oh, and that's behind the camera. He looked. Too. Gamma. So in the gamma system, B would be 1 and Y would be 7. So there's a single interpretation of that, and 7 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Sundial? I suppose. I'm thinking beta's probably right. Green, what is green? Green is realm and rune, so let's get realm and rune. The fixed stars are gonna be fun too. It was weird that these books were unused and were available in the library. So realm and rune. That's green, right? Yes, that's green. And indeed, the cover is green. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I hope I don't sound too terrible today. So, interpretation alpha. CA would be page 3, word 1. So, page 3, so that would be 1, 2, 3. This. Interpretation beta. CA would be page 6, word 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 off. It could also be, I suppose, double pages. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be the exact what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 4. No, we're looking for 6. 5, 6. Okay. And also it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word 4 would be roots. And I suppose on the alpha interpretation for 3 we could have the same discussion. 1, 2, 3. Word 1 would be 2. And gamma interpretation. Gamma interpretation 13, 10. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chord. Or, hey Infinity, how are you doing? 13, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, we do not have 13 double pages. Weird. You're okay. Nice. How's it been going today? It's been going well. We found a new clue. We literally found the book, a new clue, that we managed to buy last time, and it is full of clues. It's like... I think we might have been studying that book for over an hour. And we haven't understood everything. Yeah, so we've been going through the book. Where's the game? I'm lost in Windows. We've been going through the book so far. So here we have book covers that, if you rearrange the letters, relate some of the books we have to colors. So we have the Fixed Stars blue, Realm and Rune green, A New Clue violet, and the Red Prince red. We also have signs that you can see on each page, basically. You see something about it that might make it difficult for me. We'll see. Yeah, so we have signs on each page which give us kind of directions on the metro map. So we like followed the direction in the metro map. The signs are basically us giving us like route 8, depart, keep left, Putaner's Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way. And so we have recorded each stop on the way. It's giving us like a list of stations. So Royal Station, Angel Tower, Arias Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, and Dead End. It also gives us a correspondence to letters XYZ ABC, which is a clue that we'd already found and in another room. I think it was in the cellar or something, one of the exterior rooms. These correspond also to major and minor station, and also to station numbers. We have, so that's this part where you reshuffle, that's identifying like the stations. Over here, so we have books, right? It's telling us XYZ ABC. I'm thinking this might be two things. So I think XYZ ABC, based on this, page A word X, page C word A, page B word Y, page D word X, gives us numbers. So there are three ways I can interpret numbers, which I called interpretation or system alpha, beta, and gamma. Either it's alphabetical, XYZ ABC, so XYZ ABC would be 24, 25, 26, 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's it, but it could be. In the system beta is to say XYZ ABC is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because we know them to be like a sequence. Clearly, it wants us to extrapolate a permutation of all Unicode characters for this and read the whole game in it from here on, basically. Or interpretation or system gamma is the numbers associated with the train stops XYZ ABC, right? Because why would you associate train stops with XYZ ABC if they don't really matter? So the question here is basically, why did we record the train stops and why did we associate them with XYZ ABC? My guess is it might be to give us numbers to associate with with this letter. And also we know that on the books, the title page is the starting page. So if we take the book as an instruction set, we're looking for a new clue, okay? We traced his sketches, studied the files, reviewed all his cases, gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedent evidence. We traced his steps as it stretched for miles. Looked high and low in all the rooms, searched every corner in each of the tombs. Checked every space, found a new clue in order what to do. Questioned the maids, questioned the cooks. So, tome after tome, that's the library loan. So we take tome after tome. We look in the books. We search from the cover all the way through. We change the letters in the lines. Oh, maybe we need to actually read the lines and change something about these words. No, change the letters in the lines, sorry, is rearranging the titles. So we know what book is what, right? Check the colors of the spines. Double the meanings of each seasonal greeting, that I'm not sure. Study the map. Measure the gaps. Oh, it could be the gaps. I remember looking at Japanese train stops and kinda helpless to associate with them with something. You don't know why you do that. Not at all, ever. Yeah. So it could be the gaps between the stops. Directory was considered a trajectory. Seen all the signs. Yes, we've seen all the signs. The suspect is minor. Yes, yes, the suspect is a key. That's really the map too. I like that it's really the map. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I muted. I'm sorry, I'm having allergies today and it's not great. Okay. I try not to mess up, but sometimes, unfortunately, I do. So where were we? Blue Book. Blue Book is the fixed stars. So blue will be ZX. Let me pull up the fixed stars. If I can find it. Thankfully, I grabbed screenshots of the fixed stars. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be useless, but I'll do it anyway. I was right to do it. Okay, let's see. So, ZX. So, page 26. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Help. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so clearly it can't be interpretation alpha. Because there are two books that we can't match to interpretation alpha. Beta. So ZX in beta would be 3, 1. So page 3, word 1. So we have possibly two interpretation of that. 1, 2, 3, word 1 would be this. Or we can go 1, 2, 3. Word 1 would be no. We'll have to check again green, because like keyword looked north. Root is sus. But that could be it. If we messed up and maybe it's something else. An interpretation gamma. ZX would be 3, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no 8th word here. Okay, so let's go back to green. Green is Rem and Rune. Rem and Rune is right here. So, Rem and Rune. Interpretation 2 of beta. So green would be CA, beta would be 6, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be it. What if we look only at like the significant pages? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4 off. He would look north and he off look north. Don't make much sense. I'll be honest. Also, why? Hang on. No, that doesn't work. One, two, three, four, five, six. We don't have Tanner anywhere, right? Which would be like word Tanner, possibly. Oh wait, yeah, no, we're in green. So that would be Tanner Fork, yes. So either way, there isn't a Tanner here that would give us like a word number or something like that. Another possibility would be to look at the destroyed version of the book, right? This one. That could be it too. Maybe it makes more sense if we look in this version. So A. So T is 6 we said and A is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be the same. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What would be, I suppose, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8? That doesn't really make sense either. Huh. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm going to need more coffee. I suppose when the ad break comes in, I'll get more coffee. That sounds like a plan. Oh wait, I was about to pour myself some water, but I already have. Okay, let's look at other things. So what is this? Right? We have green, blue, violet, red. We have red, green, violet, blue. I suppose that's the correct order. Because it's the same order that we have in here, red, green, violet, blue. Uh, we want to have like the full lines possibly that are associated with that. If we look here, what was it? We are in violet. BY. So if we take interpretation beta, it would be 5-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. He looked under the bed and he looked. Can we replace that word with something that sounds the same but means something different? He looked. Is there something that sounds the same but means different for look? Sorry, I should hype the webcam here. No webcam. He looked and he looked under the bed and he looked. I don't think so. I don't think we can replace that word. Okay, interesting. Yeah, and I have no idea then what to make of these. Right, Mary, Gates. Mary. Is there a Mary in there somewhere? I do not think so. Oh. Merry Christmas? Like seasonal greetings? What are seasonal greetings? Hang on, let me look up seasonal greetings. Season's greetings. Yes. Is a greeting more commonly used as a motto on winter season greeting cards, in commercial advertisement than a spoken phrase? Da, da, da. The hell? Oh, okay. So greetings. Can I guess a list of?
can I get a list of season greetings? Somewhere. Not really, by the looks of it. There's a playwright that's called Season's Greetings that I can find things about. What else? Like traditional Season's Greetings. Huh. What's going on with my Twitch stuff? My ad manager just disappeared. That's concerning. Okay, so... Like, I can imagine, like, Merry Christmas instead of Merry Christmas. Gates, I'm not sure. Possibly we'll find some Season's Greetings. I know that there's, like, the Christmas room, right? So it could have something to do with Mary? It could have something to do with Mary. The code for the Christmas room, well, the boudoir, possibly. But I think that's the only, like, Christmas reference or, like, seasonal greeting reference that we have met so far, as far as I know. Or as far as I remember, at least. And this is... This is puzzling me, like, he would look north, Or the would look north, possibly? Like, what is red? Let's have another look at Red Prince, possibly. Red Prince, where is it? Here. So Red Prince, word X page A. Beta, that would be 1. Word 1, page 4. And if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, he. That's a he. Ooh, I have noises in my ear. I think I got raided into Argy's stream. And if we go like 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, it would be the. I think he makes more sense, right? Alright. What else? The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. I'm not quite sure. I am honestly not quite sure. I think we'll have to come back to this book. I should take a zoomed picture of this. Of this suspect list. Like, this is highly sus. Let me see, where is my capture tool? A new clue that suspect list. Anything else we need to zoom in on to really read? Probably even though we captured that, we should probably have a capture of that. Because we don't want to have to keep coming back. Dead end, major key. think that's it. I haven't figured out everything in the book, unfortunately. But yeah. I don't know that we can get everything yet. Okay, that was a fascinating read. Do you remember what we were doing with our run, chat? Oh yeah, 2 sanctum keys. There wasn't a quest for knowledge. Yeah, it did meet knowledge. That's for sure. Oh, greetings from Reddington. Season's greetings? Possibly. You do not remember? That's fine, me neither. I guess we'll find out together. Right, we were on row 3, only on row 3. Okay, we have the boiler room here, and the passageway here, so possibly, like, if we extend from here, we could get more mechanical rooms. It would also be nice to have like the security thing to be able to like unlock unlock the stuff, and we do have ads in progress. Okay, so let's take a break. Alright, I am back. We are back. They are back. Everybody's back. I should place the webcam back in its normal place, shouldn't I? Something like this? Let's go. So yes. I'm just noticing one thing here. We have down here we have the symbol of the sigil we unlocked, right? Snuggle Infinity, can't hide from me, Infinity. I always send Snuggle. But Infinity is lurking. So you might have to reiterate the Snuggles later, possibly. Although he generally catches up on the stream stuff. We have the commissary. That wouldn't be a bad choice here. Oh. Well, not so much lurking. Why do I have a book right in the middle here? That's weird. Was it always like that? Possibly. I suppose. Alright, what can we buy? Oh! We can buy a shovel. We can buy a metal detector. A sleeping mask. A salt shaker. All the stuff. Alright. That's gonna be nice because if we find trash while digging, we'll get rich. And that often happens when we're digging. Oh. The garage. It would leave us with like one room and explode. But also we'd get the opportunity to like get the car keys and try to see what we do with the garage. So let's take the garage. You knew Infinity was here? Yes, you did, apparently. Alright. That was good. So... we need to move forward, and I think we're going to start... I don't know. No, let's do this one. Storeroom, parlor, observatory... I think we go parlor here, we need gems. So let's go parlor. Ooh, Kaz is raiding the cookie jar. Is there like seasonal greeting here? No. Also, apparently there's loot. Yes, there is. Okay, so let's have a look at the box. The gems are in the black box, the gems are not in this box, and the statements on the other two boxes are true. Well, if this was true, all three boxes would be true. And that can't be the case. So this has to be false. So we know that one of the statements on the other two boxes is false. And this one is false. So there's only one true statement in here. So either the gems are in the black box and indeed the gems are not in this box. That would mean that both are true. That can't be. So it means the gems are not in the black boxes. In the black box. And then that means that this one has to be true. So the gems are not in this box indeed. So this means they are in the blue box. Ooh yeah. Nice. And I think I'll go from the passage here. That way I'm guaranteed a connection here, and I have a chance to have a mechanical. Dark room? Could be cool here. That's a mechanical room. Yeah, let's go dark room. That's nice. Spot cookie! Is this forward? Not yet. I think we go here and we go draft this one. So could be courtyard, kitchen, bedroom. I think we just go courtyard here. That's dig spot. That's good stuff for us. Okay. Okay, coin. So now we have a lot less to be mad about when digging, because whether we get like the good options or the bad options, like hey, we picked trash but the allowance is raised. So experiment successful. So like it's all bonus for us really. Either for this run or for the next run, right? Okay, let's go. The pool? or the chapel or the bedroom. We could get pump room. We have a bunch of. Have a bunch of keys. Could be cool if we can get down and like pump down the stuff and get keys. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, but that doesn't bode well. I think we go around. Do we? Maybe not. Maybe we draft from the pool. First of all, any loot? No, no loot. Alright. This is locked. It's not going super well. Oh. We'll have to get the gymnasium, won't we? Otherwise we'd be dead, pretty much. Or we could hope to get in the walk-in closet and hope that we get a key card, but it's much more risky than just getting the gymnasium. So let's get the gymnasium. We do lose 2 steps, but... Oh. Yeah. About that. Well, I suppose we're dead then. We can't shortcut the power. That was a really bad thing. That was super unlucky. Not gonna lie. Okay, so what we can hope to do here. I know what we can hope to do. Possibly we can get a key card. It can happen because we have. What did I do here? Help? How do you shift that? Oh. I opened Steam overlay. Yeah, you don't see it, but I do. So we can go in the trading post. We have the trading post. So possibly the trading post might do say might have the keycard in it. So no, don't trade that. Coupon book, point purse, nope. Metal detector, definitely not. Sleeping mask for a key. It's weird how it's drawn. Salt shaker for a battery pack. Or the sledgehammer for a purse. What do we care less about? I think we care less about the compass. So let's trade the compass. This can give us a battery pack. Let's trade that, and that's gems. Shovel I'd like to keep. Metal detector, sleeping mask, salt shaker is useless. Sledgehammer for purse. Let's trade the sledgehammer. That's just a compass. Coupon, compass, coupon. Interesting. I think we can. I don't know, like, is it random or is it systematic? It seems systematic, but how did we end up in this? Okay, I don't know. It might be systematic, like per item or something. Salt shaker is just gems. This is just the key. Possibly the metal detector. I don't really like to lose it, but that's just a coin purse and compass. The compass would be coin purse. Okay. Is there anything I can do? Salt shaker is just gems. But compass is just going to trade back to coupon or coin purse. So I really don't see the point in exchanging the shovel here. Oh, talking about shovel, wasn't there a dig spot here? Yes, there was. Well, at least we raised the allowance. Do not trade the shovel. How do we bury the bodies? We'd have to borrow one. Right? Anything hidden? I find it interesting that we have this teapot here, which I think we saw elsewhere. Yeah, this outer room pick really sucks, I'll be honest. I don't find a great use for it. Anything I can do. So I can't open the pool or the gymnasium. I can't get to the foundation because I don't have the freaking... the freaking key card. The lab doesn't do anything for me. So yeah, I think we just give up for today. We call it a day here. Kinda sucks, but oh well. We raised the allowance twice at least. So we have 36 allowance now. That's not bad. Do we do a second run? Let's do a second run. I don't want to stop here. So we got a mid-sized villa. 23 rooms, rank 5, 59 steps, 5 items. And a whole lot of book reading. One day we'll need to get to the clock tower. Alright, so 70 steps, 36 gold, let's go. Hallway or pantry? Or den, I mean. I think we go hallway, it's always useful to have an early key, just in case. Oh, conservatory could be useful here. Yeah. Dig spot. So... 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random item in your inventory. Less likely to find items laying around the house. So this should be like super rare. Standard. Commonplace. No, I want it to be rare. The weight room I really don't like having. Do we still have the shovel? No. No, it resets between runs unless you get something specific. That's an unusual one. I think we keep it unusual for now. Maybe... yeah. Because we never encountered it yet. But we do make the maid's chamber rare, I think. Yeah, so our inventory right now is empty. The things that do not reset during runs are like the additions we unlocked, the allowance, the stars, stuff like that. So that's why we start with 2 gems and 36 coins. It's just stuff we unlock, permanent upgrades. But items, at least so far, we haven't encountered anything that permanently gives us item. It could change. Utility closet would be nice, but here the den is better position. I was really hoping for the utility closet last time. We did not find it, unfortunately. Well, at least not when we had the security room. So I love the music room, but I want to have it late. So I think we're going to get the Nook here. Because there is a key, like probably if you get the music room on the last row, which means we need to keep the last room for the last row. Okay, so let's go get the outer room. Shrine, hovel, or shelter. We could go shrine. It's been a while. Let me see. We have taken notes about the shrine earlier. Was it here? No. Oh, shrine. So... with 20 coins, we got high roller. I mean, we could try to give it 30 coins to see. And also we could try the cursed rod, which I think would probably limit the number of steps we have. we'd probably have something stupid like 12 steps. It could be a fun thing to try. Should we try though? If we did that, okay, so if we did that, I think we would need to do it at the end. Like if we can, for example, like unlock the basement access, then we can make it, right? We can make it in 12 steps. We just have to go around, go in the basement, go back up the elevator, and then go to room 46. But we need to first have unlocked room 46 and have unlocked the access to the thing. Ooh, I'm reconnecting. Hopefully I didn't lose connection. We seem to be fine. Yeah, so I need to have elevator access and room 46 stuff opened first. I think that would be my strategy. Let's try pouring 30 in here. See what we get. The Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room of your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Wait, what? From the ground? What does that mean, from the ground? Uh, 30 coin. That's... oh, wait. I don't have the webcam on. So 30 coin, that's a Blessing of the Monk. So call it a day in a room. Draft it the next day. I'm not sure what grounds mean in this context. Like, is there a place called the grounds? Or something? But hey, that's information. Okay, so we could try to get this to work. We need a little bit of setup, but we could try. Because it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we could try to make it work. Let's go from here, I suppose. Ooh, closet. Nice. The shovel. Alright. I suppose that means we go over there. We go dig. Diggy diggy hole. A coin? Not bad. Commissary... we don't have much. Billiard room might be better here. because we don't have much money. So 19, 6 squared, 36 minus 16, that's 20. Oh, okay. So this means squared after this operation, I see. I suppose. So it's gonna be 11 minus 8. That's 3 squared 9. Ooh yeah. 20 minus 18, 2 squared 4. Oh, secret garden key. Uh-huh, uh-huh. We might be onto a run. Conservatory? Or pantry? Yeah, let's go conservatory. Ooh. Everything is 50% off, and dead end rooms are more common. Well, it's not necessarily bad for us here, in this case. We are going to need the boudoir here. At least that gives us read rows, which is good when the dead end rooms are common. So, season's greetings, huh? What are you not telling about me? Merry Christmas? What are dates related to Mary? Also, oh, I wanted to check Mary's letters. Where would it be? Come on. I'm pretty sure I named them Mary letters or something like that. Mary letter. Okay, let me put it in full screen. Select the source, Mary letter 1. Poof, no webcam. Well, I suppose we can have that time, but is there seasonal greetings in there? Dear mother, if you are reading this, it means Johnny made it home safely. Nya nya nya. Too cold for them. Okay. That's not about Christmas. And that isn't about Christmas either. Yeah, that's all we have about Mary's letters. Alright. What else? In 1987? Yep, that's 1987. That's the year of her disappearance. That's not it. Mary. Wrong family tree. Here we go. We don't know when she... Oh, wait, hang on, webcam. So, we don't know when she was born. We know she disappeared in 1987 and she married in or after 1974. That doesn't work either. So I'm not quite sure here. Alright. And there's no like hidden like postcard or whatever that we could read from. No, of course not. Passageway we can't afford, laundry room or lavatory we have to withdraw here. Parlor? Parlor, I suppose. Before we do that, we might do the entrance hall and the nook side, though. Well, I suppose we might as well do the parlor itself. That's going to give us more option with the gems. What do we have? We have the shovel, right? So black box is false. Black box is true, so these can't all both be false or true at once. A false box contains the gems, right? So assuming that this is true, a false box contains the gems. Then that's false. And that's true. And then it would mean the gems are either, well, are in the blue box, right? Assuming that is false. So a false box doesn't contain the gems. So it's not a false box that contains the gems. There's a clue. Well, there is a picture, but I couldn't figure out what was there with the picture. So. Okay, so let's go back to this. That's if that's true, the blue contains the gems. If that's false, so a true box contains the gems, and that's true. And that's false, and so it's the blue that contains the gems either way. Right. Okay, so before we do go forward, let me take a second look at the room, but I've been around this room so many times. So we have this, right? I've tried counting the balls on the tree, I've tried a number of things, which didn't work. We have this candelabra that only has 2 candles, that is kinda sus. We have shoes lying around. This doesn't tell us much. These perfumes have no text or anything, and there isn't a hidden like paper or something. I'm trying to see if there's like anything I can interact with that I didn't find before, but I don't think so. And there is this shoebox. And that's pretty much it. Got distracted. That is fine. And we got this handle that's not entirely symmetrical. And we have this candelabra at the top too. Nothing written on it though, or anything like that. So the only thing that I see that could be a clue is that, and likely it is a clue. We did inspect it with the magnifying glass before, we didn't find anything, we counted the bolts, it didn't mean anything to us. I don't think there's anything telling us a year or something like that. We obviously see that the safe is here, but there's nothing written or anything, at least that we've spotted. We can't turn the thing. This one is a bit evil and poorly done in your opinion? I have other general clues. Well, I have stuff that suggests that the safe codes might correspond to dates. You found this to be the easiest one of the safes? My god. Well, I'm cooked then. I've tried, like, that's probably the safe that I've tried the hardest to figure out. And I'm no closer to a solution. Isn't that the one where we have a whole list of stuff we tried? Let me see. Oh no, it was the drawing room one. Which, no idea either, to be fair. Let me get some coffee. I'm going to need more coffee if I'm going to figure that out. Honestly, I don't really know what could be in here. These could be the two candles, possibly? Like, these two lines are kinda sus. I'm not sure what they are. Like if we take a look, well, it's clearly not in the same disposition, right? This is on the side of the manor. Actually, it may be on the corner of the manor, because we see a window poking out here. But yeah, so it may be light coming from over there, possibly. You guess some people make very poor code password choices. Well, my guess is it's a date, like a birth date or something. A significant date for one of them. But I can't... So we know that Clara Epson is born in 1928, died in 1983, and my guess would be this is Clara's safe, right? So one of the first things I thought would be 1928. But that doesn't seem to work. Right? 1983? Doesn't work either. We know they married in 1951. That's not it. Then we could have Simon stuff, right? So 1911 is when he was born. And that doesn't work either. Then you could have Herbert. So 1920. Nope. Died in 1993, but you know, that's this year, so I doubt it. We have no idea about the birth dates, death dates, or marriage dates of Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Ravel, nor of Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. We don't know much about Lionel Epson, except that we think he got married and got Courtney Epson. And finally we have Mary, who disappeared in 87. Can we guess when she was born? Possibly. Don't we have articles telling stuff about her age? Let's see. Hang on. It takes a while to get these displayed. Okay, so a new clue. A new book. Author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. It doesn't mention her age, right? Then, literary honor. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. Closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. So no age. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. Da 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 da. No mention of age either. That doesn't relate either. This is about Marigold dropping Ruffingham Press. Last scene at 3:45 Friday. Nope. What safes have I unlocked? The only safe I have unlocked so far is the red, like the bunker safe, the time safe. That's the only one I managed to unlock. I don't have a great track record with the safes. And that's it, really. We have the statement about Clara Ibsen's death. And what does the picture pairs grid say? The picture pairs grid. What? What's the picture pairs grid? Oh, the picture pairs. It says 8 dates give let me find it. Yeah, I get you. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But technically this isn't a safe with a small gate, so this might be like, oh, this actually doesn't apply to this safe. And have I opened any small gates? I don't think so. What would be a small gate? The orchard? What? Well, I suppose, yeah, the garden gate, then you have the west path gate, that's also a small gate. Yeah, it had a date blocked with a code. It was the 11/28. Which I think we interpreted the birth dates of both of them, right? For the orchard and the time lock save.
Oh. It could be... Oh. Oh, so you mean it could be a 28th of November? Hmm. I hadn't considered that. In American way. Okay, so that's a confusing one for somebody who uses dates in the proper way. It could be 28th November in a weird system. So maybe it's not their birthday, that birth year. Possibly it's not their birth year. Turns out certain dates are accepted both ways. Hmm. Oh, so wait a minute. That could also mean... "12, 13" could be 13th of December. Would this be 12, 13? That's a December date. I'm pretty sure I tried it already. No, that's not 12, 13. MCC 13 feels like a year, not a date. Yeah, but I still don't know what this might correspond to. So I'm trying to think, you know. Okay, so if we're talking about Clara Epson, it could be So her disappearance. What is the date of her disappearance? Oh my god, that's gonna be a nightmare. Ba ba ba. Okay. So we know she disappeared the Friday before the 22nd of February. And basically... So we have a Trinsdale bombing on November 11th. The theft is on September the 2nd. I may be overthinking this one. I mean, I don't know, I tried all the obvious stuff, so I have to overthink it somewhat. I'm just trying to think what dates I have. Right. One date I do have.
somewhere. Let me try to find it. Aha. Would be the staff notice, right? So 1506 possibly? Oh wait, it's reversed, right? It would be 0615 if they're American. Which, why would they be American? But, you know. So that's not it. What else do I have? That's a bunch of text. I'm reconnecting again. I'm kind of worried about the network. I keep reconnecting to chat. Yeah, so here we have the 1128 that gave us the small gate, right? Right. You had a few chat reconnects today as well, but stream is fine. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm always worried when I see chat reconnects because last time I had a network dropping. I was like, oh, chat reconnecting. That's weird. And then a few minutes later, I was like, wait a minute, I have no connection. It took me a few minutes to notice. So I try to be more mindful about it. So here we have a 27, 53, 186. I suppose they are all dates, April 10th. But I suppose it's like, it has to be significant dates. It's not just a random date that you have somewhere in the game. Otherwise it would be like way too complicated to find anything. Oh, I wanted to have a look at the music sheets here. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing. From the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half not held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words snug, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these shits you find a worthy trade. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The guns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling suns, the true time lost in past romance. Stones cut by hand, letters wrote, do spell or secret scarred from thought. The message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, but the letter is not. And so that was first words on the sheets are true message. Oh yes, find among the white trees under two stones. Yeah. So we got that. What else? I just had an idea. Let me try something. Christmas is on the 24th of December. Oh yeah. Finally. This took me so long. Oh my god. I hate it. Well, that's a gem. And a letter. Red Note 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Family tree? So Daniel is dad. Okay, very interesting. So dad thinks she's dead. We understand she's not. My understanding is she's not dead. She has fled to Eraja with the help of Herbert. So basically Dad is wrong. So Red Note 4 And that's page 1. That's very interesting. So basically, Dad thinks she's been arrested and yeah. King Scullion stood kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Yeah, Dad thinks she's been arrested. Unlikely. So that's after her disappearance, right? So likely, like, when Dad sent this, it's likely she was actually in the manor. Because she stayed there for 6 months. She disappeared. When did she disappear? What was the date of her disappearance? She disappeared. Come on. I have it somewhere over here. Yeah, in 87, but I have a more precise date. Somewhere. Apparently further in my notes. My notes are such a mess. It's getting hard to find anything in there. We're past the point of finding things. Oh, come on. It is somewhere. Oh, the Friday before the 22nd of February 87. Yeah. So... actually, no. So in February she disappeared. And then in September they did the theft and she went away. So assuming that this was sent around Christmas, then it was after she left the country, then. Interesting. Alright, so I had misinterpreted the term date. That's what's going on. Interesting. What did I want to do? I wanted to check the entrance hall door and then the nook door. I was hoping... what was I hoping for? I'm hoping for a way to access the foundation. So either items, so I may get a key card, or a circuit breaker so I can disable the elevator. Wait a minute, why is this closed? Oh my god, I came back. I'm an idiot. That's 4 steps wasted. For free. Oh, the cloister? We can check out the cloister. Can we access the cloister center? This is Rina. Please make me access the cloister center. No, I can't. Why? And there's only a single spot here. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Well, we're not going to draft many green rooms from this cloister because it's in the middle of nowhere. Alright, that was wasted time. Wasted steps, wasted everything. Let's see... Chapel? Possibly? Yeah, let's go chapel, at least it's a way forward. Possibly we get stuff in here. Like a diamond or a dig spot or like stuff on the floor. No, of course not. Circuit breaker. Yes, please. Okay, so... Oh, but we need a security room too. We're going to need a security room too. I forgot about that. But hey, that's fine. So we need a security room and the secret garden now, which we have the key for. Let's go. Draft me the security room. No security room, but a passageway would be nice. But passageway would mean no gems. I need gems if I want to draw the security room. But also passageway ensures the runs goes further. So let's take it anyway. And I suppose that means we're going to explore a little bit. Bedroom, yes. Ooh, a redraw. Greetings from Reddington. Now I'm looking suspiciously at the books. I can't get that, but I want that. But I can't. The library right here is literally useless. I need something that's gonna give me gems. I'm desperately in need of gems here. Let's redraw. Well... let's take the mailroom, I suppose. At least it's placing an order. It's a dead end, but it's in a place where we're fine with dead ends. Do I go forward or sideways? I think I go sideways anyway. Spare room, study. Spare room, I think. Possibly a little loot? No. Specialties, a secret garden. I think we take the secret garden. That way we unlock the door. We do have dig spots too, that's nice. And we do have doors. We're getting kinda low on steps too, that's a concern for me. Let's unlock this. I think we need to be as prepared as we can. Lab? Bunk room would give us nothing. Dang! We're very unlucky. Wine cellar, yes, please. Yeah, so we have this, right? This MCCX3, which translates to like 1213. It doesn't make a lot of sense if you interpret it as a date, as a year. Because that has nothing to do with when like this alliance happened. Unless you assume like this was a conjunction that happened in 1213 and then the realms were spread and we are the recomposition of these realms, right? That could be it. And like we are the heir to all the realms, basically. Yeah, that could be a clue to that. So, like, this would be like, oh, the realms was split in 1213. Well, or like after the king that was, or queen that was in 1213, that was the heir of these three realms, like that's when this got split between the heirs. And that's when you have Orindia Aries, Arch Aries, and Fen Aries that were created. And then Fen Aries ate Orindia Aries. But somehow, like, through marriages and stuff, we are actually the heir to that family that split. Because I suppose somebody took over Fen Aries in between. Because we know that it's a general that was on the throne when it took over Orindia Aries, right? Where was it? Aha. Yeah, so the first crowned ruler of Fen Aries is General Teskin. The fourth king of Orindia had 2 sons and I think 1 daughter. And I think that's the one who then, like, split the realm. And so we would be the heir to Orindia, not just Orindia Aries, but all of Orindia. Let me take a screenshot of that actually. It would be like realm. How is it called? These shields, symbols, coat of arms. Yes. Thank you. Okay, and then if we reach room 46, we can compare it with what's in room 46. I'm pretty sure we'll find out that this is actually the symbol, the coat of arms of us. Because we have a coat of arms in there. Mary has one, like... I think it might be us. So I think we might be the heir to all of Orindia. Is what it's telling us, basically. Okay, so we have unlocked access to the antechamber. Now we need to finish unlocking our access to room 46. Or to room 46. No, to the antechamber. Sorry. Then? Yes, then. We desperately need a security room here. Or a key card. I'm not super confident in the key card happening, though. Oh, attic. That would be great. We would have like 8 items. We would have a great chance of a key card in there. Let's go. Okay, lockpick. The sledgehammer. I think that's... Who is this? I have my robo-portrait. Yeah, that's Thomas Sinclair. In the picture. Right? Do I have this picture captured somewhere? Actually? That's a good question. I don't think I do. I do not think I do. Let's capture that. So that's Thomas Sinclair and Sons. It's in the attic. And so Thomas Sinclair, if we go look back at the family tree, so he had 2 sons, right? Herbert and Simon. And so that's Thomas, Herbert, and Simon here. I don't know if this gives us much, but you know, it's something, and so my bet would likely be this is Baroness O'Ravel. Let's take a picture of her. Attic. And she has like the moon pendant that we know Clara Epson inherits afterwards. Ooh, a vault key. Nice, nice. That's not the key card I was hoping for though. Broken lever. Still not the keycard I was hoping for. And still not the keycard I was hoping for. That we have. Ooh, another key. And that we have. I think that's it for this attic. Well, I got items, I can't deny that, but that wasn't the ones I was hoping for. Oh well. Do we push further? I suppose we push further. Try to lockpick it? Sure. Oh, walk-in closet? That would be dangerous, but that could be nice. Let's pick it. Steps. Okay. Ooh, a cupcake? 10 steps? Ooh. It's still not a keycard, though. Please. Game. The game is being mean, chat. I'm asking for a keycard and the game's like, oh, you wanted a cupcake, right? That's what you meant with a keycard? I think we have to pick the archives. Please give me items. Ooh. Well, I suppose that's an item. The game is such a troll. It knows what I'm desperate for, right? It can't ignore it, I told it. Okay, so we want to go this way first, I think. Lockpick? Oh, sure. Study, lab, or archive? I think we go archived and we pray that it's the security room. Dang it! Not only is it not the security room, it's also a dead-end room. That said, we haven't had the elevator in a while. Let's review the room. Just in case I missed things. This is not activated because it's not forward. Technically we could like get it forward. Possibly. We could swap gems and coin, but it would cost us 5 first, so we would end up with 1 gem. That would be really bad. Or keys and gems, it would give us more gems, but less keys too. And that's a concern. Okay, so I think none of them are interesting right now. We just want to have a security room, please. Pretty please. Oh my god. This is super dangerous. There's a high chance this is a dead end. This is so dangerous. I might pick the lab just... What do we have that makes dead ends more frequent again? I don't remember. Oh, the observatory stuff, yes. Yeah. The observatory did that to us. Hey, Guppy, how are you doing? That's an emote and a half. Okay, so this is super dangerous. I might just pick the laboratory just for safety. Let's try running an experiment just in case. I have literally no hopes on the experiment, but you know. Set steps to 40, that could be nice, or dice to 2, small chest could be nice too. I think we need steps, so I might log that in. Now, what's the most likely here to happen? I'm reluctant to draft arcade floor plans given the situation I'm in, which is that dead ends are very likely. Digging doesn't happen too often. And shop rooms, we have no money, so we're unlikely to pick those. I think that might be the most likely to happen anyway. But yeah, we're in a bad situation here. Let's order for tomorrow. I also wanted to check the glossary, I think. Broke beavers! Yeah, we do have a broke beaver. Lever. Okay, so order this. I want to check the glossary, like there was something like draft something from the ground. Grounds. The outdoor area of the estate. Campsite, Apple Orchard, and West Park. So I don't understand the blessing we have. Right? Because the blessing of the monk is... if you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Does it mean it replaces the main hall? Possibly. That would be interesting. Ooh, and that's a security door. Ooh. Well, we're fucked, aren't we? You shall understand soon enough. Oh no! Oh, that's a key card! Oh my god! This is such a lucky pick! Okay, so we have to be careful here. We have 22 steps. We need to go to the utility closet. So we'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh, we'll be cutting it very close. There should be fruit along the way? Oh yeah, you're right, we have the secret garden. We're gonna be cutting it very, very close. Okay, let's go. That will be an interesting day. Please do not misstep. Fruit? Yes, fruit. Apple. 2 steps. Okay, okay. Oh, Guppy, we managed to open this safe. We found a red letter. Red letter 4. A little fruit for me? Yeah. Oh yeah. I suppose there's no chance of having another one up there, right? Let's just check, just in case. No, we're not that lucky. A little fruit as a treat? No? No, no food for me. Also, like, the shoes should spare us some steps. Okay, okay. Oh, I see an apple here. But it would cost us more steps to go get it than... or as many, I suppose, as it would give us. So no point in getting that. This one, however, will be very nice. Makes this room free. Basically. We're hanging in there. The cupcake actually might have saved us somewhat. Keycard entry system on. Okay. No fruit in here? No. We're getting low on coin. But that's fine. Okay, so these are basically free. Alright, so we're going to go to the shrine. And... oh wait, I need to open the north lever first, don't I? Can I afford it? It's like 1, 2. It's like 6 steps, something like that, possibly. Yeah, I can afford it. Maybe 12. We're at 22. Let's see how much the north lever costs us. That would be 1, but we saved it. Nice, nice, nice. Still 1. Still 1. That would be 2. Hey, not bad. And that would be 3. This is opened. So that would be 4. Yes, but I think it's like 6 steps to open the lever and come back. Five. And we basically saved all of them because of the shoes. So the shoes are doing heavy lifting here. Not that it's gonna matter, I think. Although it might matter for the cursed part of the run. We could technically have gone and like opened the room, but that might invalidate the run, and yeah, that's like where was I? 5 or 6? 5, 6, yep. Okay, so let's go to the shrine. We activate Cursed, and then we just make our way to the antechamber. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure? Yes. That ominous feeling persists. Yeah. I know. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You cannot select curse mode when starting a new game file. Oh. Cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 diamond. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. I see. And we have 13 steps. This sounds great. Right? But hey, we're saving steps, so most of this is not gonna cost us anything. I hope it's not the whole save file that's cursed. That would kinda suck if we had to restart everything in terms of meta progression. But we might get a trophy out of it. So it's not quite as bad as I thought. I thought it would be like, you have 13 steps to end the run and that's it. It sets us to 13 steps, but cursed mode is mostly like, oh, you lose stuff whenever this happens, and so it's slightly harder. Which, you know, fine. Slightly harder, he says. I don't doubt that it's a lot harder, but it's not, oh, you have to go across the whole thing in 13 steps. That would not be slightly harder, that would be like hellish. Coin. We even gain steps, look at this. We're doing so well. Oh yes, we have reached rank 8. We may now promote and receive new powers that will last until the end of the day. So armory to the draft pool. Or 30 gold, first time we enter a chapel. Draw 4 plants up to 4 times in the corner. Each time we draft a room on the west wing, we lose steps and gain a key. I think we had the armory. We have an ad break going on. I'm going to take a quick break because I don't want to end the run like during the ad break. So I'll go make coffee and we'll... Chat, I think I need more coffee in my coffee. I almost forgot to add coffee when I made the coffee. Well, I did forget to add coffee. I just noticed before I came back and was like, why does it not taste like coffee? Why is it just hot water? I poured the water, I was like, I don't remember adding coffee grain to that thing. That's suspicious. Indeed it was. Okay, so let's open this. And hopefully we manage to get a room that gives us access there. We can try to lockpick it, we can't, that's fine, we have keys. Vault, archived or bunk room, let's redraw. The pool. Yes, please, the pool. Perfect. Amazing. That's exactly what we want. Hey, lady first, how are you doing? That's funny, you got another cup too. Yeah. Look at this. What do we have here? Let's take a celebratory sip of coffee. We unlocked room 46 while being cursed. I don't know if that ticks the achievement because we're not technically in cursed mode. So I don't exactly know like what the wording of the achievement was, but we might get a trophy, we might not, but in our heart we got a trophy. Ooh, yeah. We get a crown. And we can even get gems for it. Yes, so look at that. Yes, so we literally have like all three of those, plus on the dad side, the music notes. And so Marigold is the heiress of Orindia. The game doesn't count her trophies. Yes, but I do. So Mari is the heiress of the realm of Orindia. So Mari coat of arm. Simon coat of arm. So as the heir of Mari, we are the heir of the throne of Orindia. So that's what the game is about. Yeah, because so the Epson and the Sinclair family are both like partially heirs. I see. So, I suppose Sinclair, coat of arm. Okay, I got it. I understand what's going on here. And Epson coat of arm. And so the Epson Sinclair like family in 1213 unified the realm, and now we're like, yeah, we could reunify it, right? This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. No, you don't. Or I guess maybe you did, but you don't anymore. That kinda looks like a button, though it's not. I could hope, I could hope. Okay, so I suppose let's go back to the foundation. And we can, like, work back. Or to the pool, even. We can work back now that we have everything. Code check. We can remove the furnace, yes. Gain steps, yes. Because we need steps. That's what we are the most short of today. Withdraws, yes please. We have a high chance that this might not work out, but, you know, it could, it could. Let's see here. You? Can't unlock it. Basement key, no, so we have to use a key. Commissary, storeroom, or an archived floor plan, that's free. I don't know. I might take the storeroom for the diamond, possibly? Or the archived floor plan, because we also have, like, we gain stuff if we pick an archived floor plan. It doesn't matter too much here, so let's do that. Oh. What the hell is going on? The experiment fired twice. So we lost... I don't remember what we lost because of the cursed. We lost steps, right? Because it was a bedroom. Probably twice. Oh, we're cursed for 2 days. Ooh. Then we set our steps to 40 because of the experiment. Then we gained 5 steps because of the nursery. Then we set back our steps to 40 because of the experiment. Then we gained 5 steps because of the nursery. So, like, the benefit of the bunk room, which is that it's 2 bedrooms and so it should add 10 steps thanks to the nursery, was completely cancelled by the experiment. For me, that's a bug. It triggered like twice in a row where it really shouldn't have triggered the experiment twice. But at least we get steps. Even more steps. That's funny, yeah. Never seen that happen. That's a very, very specific situation, to be fair. First of all, like, running the experiment, like this specific experiment, would be pretty rare. I love it. Okay, but that doesn't help us much progress. So wait, how did we end up with 50 steps though? Did something else add steps? Oh yes, the fruit. Sorry, the fruit. My bad. Oh, the rotunda would be great here. But we can't afford it. This could technically be the security room. Or it could be absolutely nothing, but the Chamber of Mirrors is worse anyway. So let's take this. Dang it! Well, I suppose we have keys? And we just lost steps. Did we capture Hartley's letter? I think we did. Hartley letter, yes, we did. And there are not 12 major keys. Well, we got a bunch of keys. Thanks to that, we have 11 keys. You know, that's not too bad, but there's not much we can do with it. Unfortunately. I suppose we have steps, so we could go back to the lab. So let's go back down. And then we go back to the lab and move forward and see what happens. Whatever happens, we got interesting things to happen. Okay, we did not spend that step. Let's just real quick have a look around in there. I don't know if there can be like items or stuff like that in there. Possibly. Still nothing here. Yeah. I really hope that at the end of the story, like, we find Mary back. Why does it flash white when we step into the boat? That's bad. That, like, for epileptic people, that could be very bad. Today would be a great day to be able to empty the lake, but unfortunately I don't think that's gonna happen. We have 11 keys. Or, you know, we could pillage the locker room. We have a vault key also, so a vault wouldn't be a bad thing to have today. Also, of course, we haven't found the dinner table yet, so that's also a possibility. Okay, so where do we go here? We go hallway, observatory, boudoir, and then we go straight to the archives and the lab. We're saving some of those steps too, that's nice. And she had a happy ever after. Yeah, you know, like, I feel like Mary deserves a good ending. The Mary story deserves a good ending. She's the true hero of this story, right? Oh my god, that's bad. I bet that's gonna be a dead end. I'd rather redraw, I think. Dark rooms? That's a red room. I think I picked the dark room here. Yeah, that's fine. I can't see, but that's okay. Okay. What are the lights on the top? Possibly number of exits. I didn't check. No, I don't think it is number of exits. Could be security room, but we can't pick it. Let's go with this. Oh, dang it. That's bad. I think we're dead. Yeah, I think we're dead here. Like, since we can't access it from the other side, there's nothing we can do with the Chamber of Mirror. Oh well. We had to try. Anything else I can do? I don't think so. It was a good run, yeah. It was. It was definitely not a bad run. Also, so we have an opportunity here to choose a room we'll be able to draft from the grounds next time. A secret garden would be fun. Being able to be like, hey, secret garden right away. Oh, the curse replaced the active shrine blessing. Oh, ew. Oh. Well, fine. I suppose we'll have to do with that. Anything else I can do? No use for the vault key. I think that's it, really. I'm pretty sure that's it. We can go back to the shrine, have a little look. Yeah, I can't interact with it anymore. Can we take back the money? Be like, yeah, you served us not. This would be funny. Do you get cursed if you take back the money? So, Cloister of Rina wasn't how you open the Cloister Center thingy. Never dared to take back the money, right? It's kinda scary. I kinda want to try it. Take back the gold. Yes, you're cursed. You get cursed if you take back the money. I love it. it's not adding onto each other. And I'm not on 13 steps. So you just get the cursed blessing, I suppose. So how the heck do I open that? How on earth do I open that? Like, there has to be something you have to do, or something you can interact with, or something like that. Right? How do you get into this damn cloister? Do I want a hint? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe... you know what? Maybe. Sure. If it's not too spoilery. Okay, so I have two guesses here. Either it's something to do with the chapel, or it's something to do with a tomb. Check around the pillars, but I did. That's what I'm doing. Is there an effigy or something around the pillars? Didn't I check well enough? Did I miss something? Well, I obviously missed something, but I don't know what. The bases? Hang on. Am I blind? I am blind. Okay. So I could click this one. I've checked them. I swear I went through. I was like pointing at everything, being like, is there anything I can interact with? But wait, it disappeared now. Maybe there's like a top part I can interact with now? I didn't even see what I could... Wait, no. What? my god. Are you serious? The what? Okay. It's very sneaky, yeah, and it doesn't do any noise, and like there's nothing visual about it. That I don't like. It's like, hey, there's a pixel you have to click, and you have literally nothing telling you you need to click it. Because I looked several times at that. And even knowing there was something with the pillars, I still missed it. And even when you click on it, it doesn't do any noise. You're like, did it do anything? I don't know. Like there's no feedback. That's not well designed. That's not well designed. The game does eventually tell you how to do it. Ooh. Hey. At least I got an allowance token. Mr. Norgula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Miss Babbage. Wow. I mean, caps lock. Yep, no, never got maintenance in here. Alright. So, I suppose that's it for this day. And that's it for blueprints today, because we're switching to Timberboard now. But hey, we reached room 46 today. We made great progress. We went into the boudoir closet finally. We got our second red knot. And we managed to reach room 46 while being cursed, which is pretty nice of an achievement, I think. What else? We got into the cloister, finally. Yeah, I don't like this cloister puzzle. Like, it doesn't feel... It doesn't feel like a puzzle. It feels like, oh, we tricked you. Because you have no visual clues, you have no feedback. Not great. But, oh well. We got more puzzles done, so yeah, and of course today we got a new clue, literally. Yeah, so it didn't count as reaching room 46 in curse mode, because I suppose like being cursed and being in curse mode is not the same thing. How are we doing on the parlor games? 29 out of 40. We're getting there. 14 out of 40 for the dartboard. Oh, we are missing 11 rooms in the directory. Not bad. Buy out the entire showroom. Oh my god, we are going to need so much money. Okay, let's call it a day, I suppose. 38 allowance. That's not bad either. And demo mode and curse mode achievements need to happen from save starting in those game modes. Yeah, and I suppose the like 1 day achievement needs to happen from a new save as well. Saint Holy, Sacred Inn of the Dead, a chapel, a cloister, a shrine, 6 bedroom and 13 dead end rooms. Yep. It looks nice with like the little church tower stuff. 33 rooms, reached round 10. Woohoo! Took 119 steps and found 18 items. That's not bad either. Are you okay, Wenbot? Giving all the links at once. Alright, so let's